Alrighty. Hello. It feels like it's been forever. So I have been a bit of a wreck. Yesterday I tried to mess around with a couple OBS plugins, and at the same time OBS had to update. So I, being the super genius that I am, decided it would be a good idea, for whatever reason, to take care of those at the same time. So when OBS updated and the plugins got installed, it was massively overwhelming for me because it changed the entire layout of OBS. Uh, but I so I got overwhelmed and I got rid of the plugins because it was so much all at once. Um, so I am just on regular OBS. I'm not using any special plugins. Um, oh, why is there a bunch of lag? That's weird. Already, the hell? Alright, well, it looks like it's okay for now, so I'm just gonna keep trucking along and hope everything's gonna be okay. Also, in the week that since I streamed, as can be seen, I got the main Danganronpa trilogy on Switch. I will be playing these at some point, hopefully alongside someone. I do already know the story of these games, so I would want to, like, have someone on stream with me so I can share it with them. Um, but that's not what we're here for. That's not what we're here for today. We're here for more Pokemon. All right. I. Oh, cool! I can get some more points. Nice. Let's see. Right. So I already got all the rewards. More survey points. Okay. So let's go. Oh yeah. Hi, Darkrai. All right. So where shall we begin? Let's see. Uh, uh, I am really curious what this one is. Let's go to this one. I am determined to get a Beldum. Have it. Alright, actually, how am I on Ultra Balls? I have 31. Uh, 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 okay. Okay. Alright. Oh my god, 40 minutes in there. Alright, catching power psychic. Work. Dark ghost. Moves. Nah, okay. Catching power psychic. Because Beldum is steel psychic. Thank you, Hoopa. Do 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 do. Catch Beldum. Yep, okay. Hmm. Alright. There we go. Alright, let's clear these out to get that Pokeball. So that's where Hone Edges are. There we go. Takes care of that. Alright, so to the right should be Alright, so the Beldum should be through here. Yep, there they are. Hey, I got a Beldum. Alright, sweet. Come up there and break that ball. There we go. There's the heavy ball. Damn it, okay. Maybe the Ultra Ball? Hey, alright, got one in Ultra Ball. That's good enough for me. Okay. Woo! Alright, where is... Oh, there's a ball in there. Alright, Lucario, get it. Get it. There we are. And boom. Now, where's the bonus ball? Probably over where all the Hone Edge are. Yep. Hold it. Let's swap out Earthquake for Psychic. There we go. Here we are. That takes care of everything in here, I think. Oh, no, not Chestnut. Lucario. Okay, so let's just keep on busting all these rocks. And once I clear all of them, we'll either be out of time, or I could just go ahead and leave. There we go. Time to get out of here! Let me out of here! Oh, come on. Oh, nighttime. Okay. Got just over 13,000 points left. Oh, boxes. There. I don't need the one in the quick ball. Alright, this one. Let's bring over to... Okay, let's... Okay. There we go. And now this box is for more character stuff. Pardon. So we've got Beldum here for Champion Steven. And actually I can go ahead and fully evolve it real quick. And it can evolve twice. Dun 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 Beldum became Metang. Metal Claw. Bum 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 bum. There we go. I don't remember. Do I already have the Metagrossite? Yes, I do. There we go. Go ahead and get those registered. Let's go. There we go. Oh, do I have a Skarmory in a Ultra Ball? Because I like matching, the Pokeball across the team. Oh, Drillbur in an Ultra Ball. Is in Black and White, Steven has a an Excadrill. And let's still not quite enough. There we go. Yep. Okay. Alright. Let's evolve that Drillbur. There we go. Alright. Boxes. Alright. I saw Skarmory. Is it in an Ultra Ball? Yes, it is. There we go. There's also Aggron and Carbink, which is not in a Ultra Ball. There we go. Alright, because in Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald, Steven's team is Metagross, Skarmory, Aggron, Cradily, Armaldo, and Claydol. And in Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire, in the rematch, he gets a Carbink. In Black 2 and White 2, he gets Excadrill and I think the fossil Pokemon for Unova, which are what are they? Tortuga and Tortuga? Caracosta? Yeah, Caracosta and I'm Archeops. That's the one. Let's go ahead and evolve this. 4. There we go. That's plenty. Evolve that Aeron. Do-do-do-do! There we go. No, not satchel. Boxes. There we go. So I want to make sure to get this team Carbink, and let me double check his other in-game teams. Oh my god, hi Zombo. That is quite the message. Alright, let's see if I can... you wasted at least 5 minutes reading this. It means if you can read this. Good ones on. Yo, I bet that took you at least 5 minutes to type that out, Zombo. Alright, Steven Stone, Pokemon team. Steven Stone. Yeah, that's right. Right. Carbink and Aerodactyl. That's it. Carbink, Aerodactyl. Okay. There we go. Probably did, but it was worth the joke. I am doing a lot better than I was doing yesterday, to be honest. I touched on this a little bit right after I got stream started, but yesterday I tried to do some stuff with some OBS plugins, and OBS also had to update at the same time. So put those two things together, and I had a solid 3-hour panic attack because I was just so overwhelmed by all of the new stuff and the new layouts and everything. So I had to just get rid of the plugin so I could return OBS to looking normal to me. So I wasn't overwhelmed at the sheer number of options put on my screen. It sounds really pathetic, but sometimes that's just how it is. Oh boy. But yeah, no, today I am doing pretty well, I would say. I'm just I streamed on a Monday. No. I didn't stream yesterday. I was trying to see if I could set stuff up yesterday for down the line. This was all off-stream stuff. I didn't stream yesterday. You didn't miss anything, so don't worry. And yeah, that is unusual for me. But sometimes I do a bonus stream on a day I don't typically. I may do a Monday, Wednesday, or Friday bonus stream, but usually I try to stick to just Tuesday, Thursday, since those are my guaranteed off days regarding work. What is the alpha over here? What? The Sableye or something? I guess it's a Sableye. Is it? I can't see it. Oh well. Where is Carbink? Pardon me. Let's see. Cosmic, quite a bit. Hey, hell yeah. Love to see it. Just drop a nightmare on that Kadabra. Alright, get me that card. There we go. Boxes. There we go. Just need an Aerodactyl. Okay. Actually, I need to see if Aerodactyl is even available in the time-space distortion. Let's see. First, the most exciting cosplay item playing this time. Hey! Good. Let's fucking go, Zombo! Cosplay item, the design, Expeditioner's Uniform 33. Hell yeah! Come on, okay. let's see. What is... Where? Okay, well, I guess just probably like a 4-star or 5-star rock or flying portal, I guess. Speaking of portals, let's go ahead and okay. Let's see. There's a 3-star flying. Let's see, 4-star water. Da, 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 da. 4-star dark. Oh, cool! You can catch Umbreon. Da, 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 da. 4-star grass. There's Leafeon. What is that? What ghost type looks like that? Huh? I have to go to that one. I am very intrigued. 333 found out the ultimate boss of the DLC dungeon is actually OP as a farm. Drops per successful attempt. Oh. Bro, I'm not gonna lie, I love it when you can just farm a boss. Let's go ahead and drop a save. Okay. Item power berries. Do I want to go ahead and use the berry farming donut? Yeah, let's do it. Alright, take me, Hoopa! Let's go to the light! Okay. Catch 6 species, 3 wild, destroy 5 floating Pokeballs. Okay. Come on. There we go. It's 2 different species. Okay. care of that. There we go. Got it. Alright, 5 out of 6. Let's go ahead and... where is the way up? Probably around the other corner. Go. Now time to just focus on the floating Pokeballs. Whee! Okay, none over here. That's fine. Oh. Over here. Alright, so now somewhere... Oh, there it is. Whee! Alright, first up, Lucario, take care of that one. There we go. Whole bunch of berries. Love to see it. Alright, now we can head back up to the rooftop. Alright. Make sure I don't lose my footing. Okay. Successful attempt drops these 3 upgrades. Damn, that is a lot. Holy Zombo, that's some really good farming, man. Let's just ignore these. Go. Let's keep obtaining. There we go. Just keep getting all these berries. Actually, I think that's all of them. I think that's all of the floating Pokeballs in here. Yeah, I don't see any more. Sweet. Now let's check my berries. Zelly. Hey, I've got enough hypercassibs to make another item power berry big haul donut, so that's good. Whee! Whoa, that wasn't all of them. There we go. That's all of them. Hi there, Trevenants. Item power berry big haul, your best combo ever for berry farming. Oh, it absolutely is. Unfortunately, I've never been able to get item power berries and Big Haul level 3. I've only ever been able to get Big Haul level 2 with item power berries. But yeah, that's the donut that I use for this portal. Personal gaming goal this month: leave farm enough time to build the economy to survive and have a chance at beating Simon. You can do it, Zombo. I believe in you. There's 3, Haul 3, a rare outcome. Yeah, I absolutely figure that. It's just I don't have the patience to reset for 3-3. I just barely have the patience for 3-2. Oh, excuse me. I was out of town the week before last for the holidays, and while I was out, I did a whole lot of berry farming, and I'm already down to just 8 more hypercassibs. So, actually, I had a lot less than that before this stream. I got like a couple hypercassibs to get me up to 8 just a few minutes ago. Let's just keep getting mega shards. Oh, I should so be able to walk over this. This is really funny. Okay. This can be like 2 more seconds. 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi. I guess it was 3 Mississippi. You know what one of my fears is? Shiny hunting in a hyperspace portal and finding a shiny right as time runs out. That would suck so bad. Okay. Let's see. About 12,000 more points. So let's go over to... Let's go over to this one. Since it's right there. I'm running out and shiny is the worst. Yeah, Fortunately, that hasn't happened to me yet, but that's also because I just haven't been shiny hunting. And I'm also almost out of donuts. I can give myself a minute and a half. Let's see. Sparkling power drive. Nah. Catching power ice, encounter power, move power, and, well, it'll give me 4.5 minutes, so that should be enough to do my tasks. Alright, Hoopa, let's get in there. Let's get in there, Hoopa. Happened to me, wasn't shiny hunting. Oh, man, that's the worst. Oh. Catch Trevenant and catch 3 species. Come on. There we go. Got the Trevenant. Okay. That takes care of almost 2 out of 3 tasks. Almost all 3 tasks done already. Two tasks done. Just need to catch 1 more species. The Calico, Absolute Unit. Black hole. It's a black hole at the start of the 2nd phase. the entire primary party. Oh my god, his boss theme is titled We Lost? Oh my god, that's... Okay, that is absolute aura. Okay, cool. A little advertisement poster for the Rotom phone. Alright, one more species. Alright, Embor, you're up. Oh my god, Embor does... Oh my god. Alright, I got the Leafeon, that's all that matters. Oh my god, Eevee can swim! That's so cute! Oh, I already forgot about the bonus ball. Where is it? Is it up there somewhere? No, it's not. Okay. Bonus ball, bonus ball. I suck at this. I was so hyper fixated on trying to catch the Leafeons and Eevees. Oh my god, come on! Thank you, Lucario. Maybe I can barely make it if it's on one of these rooftops. Maybe? Damn it. No bonus ball for me. Yeah, I completely forgot about the bonus ball. Oh, okay. Oh. C'est la vie, c'est la vie. Okay. What are my points looking at? Ooh, not even 8,000 points left. Sweet. There is those. Was that the only one? Oh yeah, forgot about those. Okay. What? I should probably make more donuts. But... Nah. And Boston is more of a warning for the player. And call back to early development as We Lost, but it's also a working title of the game. Amazing order farming probably is most visible in the sort of... Oh my god. Oh. There. Let's see. 4 minutes is fine. This should be fairly quick. Oh. Run away! There we go. There's so many bats. What is this, Arkham? Gotham? Arkham Gotham? There we go. Up to the roof. Whew. Okay. Okay, so you gotta catch a fire type, so probably... Wait, no, that's normal flying. Alright, so where's a Fletchender? Or a Talonflame, I guess. God, there's so many bats. There's a Fletchender. Yeah, got that. Alright, bonus ball should be somewhere. Where is this bonus ball? Not over there. It's not over there. Oh, pardon me. Where shall it be? Whee! There we go. Bust that ball open. Wait, maybe it's over by the entrance? Oh, spotted. Wait, maybe it's inside. Yes, it's inside. Ah, misclick. Oh, hey, still got it though. Sweet. Alright, I love getting the bonus ball. Always very satisfying. Okay, now just to get a couple straggling Pokeballs. Almost had a bit of a Freudian slip there, you didn't hear me. Get that. Go. Thank you, Lucario. get this. There we go. There's another one over there. Hopefully I can get it in time. Come on. Yes! Just in time. Okay. I got all the floating Pokeballs I could find. Alright. One more thing I'd probably be interested in... Four games, earlier Final Fantasy games, 5. I have those in my backlog. Hey, hell yeah, Zombo! I've only played some of Final Fantasy 15. I actually haven't played any of the other ones, so that's some other stuff to maybe look forward to in the future. I do have a bunch of games on my Switch that I had downloaded that I intend to play on stream. Hopefully with someone else as like a co-commentator of sorts, since I know about the stories and everything, since it's mystery games, including like Raincode, and there's also like the Ace Attorney games as well. So hopefully I'll be able to have someone else on stream with me to share those mystery series with. As far as the Switch goes, yeah, I also will be trying to get... hit A too early. We'll also be trying to get some Final Fantasy stuff down the line, since I know those are pretty popular and not my typical style of game that I tend to go for. So it might be nice to branch out a bit. Let's see. Psychic, Bug. Let's go Bug. Yeah, as far as Persona 5 goes, I highly recommend going for Persona 5 Royal specifically, since that's like basically the de facto version of the game. Alright. Wow, a 2-star donut gives me 10 minutes in this portal. I will not need all 10 of those minutes. Unusual stuff. Well, I mean, like, you know, gameplay style. Because... keep in mind, I'm working off of, like, play style. It's like, I'm working off of what I remember from Final Fantasy 15, which was more, like, active combat. I know that, you know, I did play the Arkham game, so I'm not completely unused to that. But I'm used to, like, turn-based stuff. Like how most Pokemon games are. And how Persona is. Yeah, I don't mean not my typical style, as in I wouldn't play the genre. I just mean that, like, to my knowledge, they're more, like this game in that it's, like, real-time combat instead of being turn-based. There we go. Catch window. Come on, Lucario. There we go. Probably the difference in the era of the franchise down the square left, turn-based in the death. Wow, it was... Oh, it was originally turn-based. I didn't know that. That's cool. I really like turn-based games. Uh, Mostly because I have a lower chance of messing up due to stress over what to do on my turn. There we go. Got that bonus ball. Persona 5 does also have a sequel, Persona 5 Strikers, which is it's like if you took the Persona battle mechanics and then made it real-time combat, which is really fun. It's probably one of my top 3 favorite Persona games. Uh, but the style of the gameplay is a lot different than the actual Persona 5 and Persona 5 Royal. There's also Persona 5 Tactica, which is, I don't know, because I haven't played it. There we go, got the ball. If everything goes well, it might be, again, if we take a page from Sandfall's book, and have to do turn-based in the future. Ooh. I had a thought and I just lost it. I think I was gonna say something about, like, other games that are, like, slower paced gameplay-wise that I have an interest in playing, but I already talked about them, being, Danganronpa, Raincode, Ace Attorney, uh, and I'd want to have someone on stream with me, to get to play through them, since I already know the mysteries. Although, I do know... I'm going to go back to my homepage for a sec. I do know that at some point in the year, I am going to be playing Danganronpa Trigger Happy Havoc anyway, uh, regardless on if I have someone with me or not, because a remake of Danganronpa 2 is coming out sometime this year. And not only is it a remake, it also has an additional bonus alternate storyline. So I'll be going through the first and second Danganronpa games in preparation for the upcoming Danganronpa 2 remake. So that's going to be something I'm really looking forward to, because I love that series. What are my points looking at? Oh, I almost have all the points I need. Sweet. I have to go back to the hotel for a bit. Yeah, unfortunately, Danganronpa 2's remake, 2x2, to my knowledge, it doesn't have a set release date yet. So I just know sometime this year. So I'm currently kind of waiting on finding out when it's gonna come out. A lot of people in the fandom are speculating that it might come out sometime in June, because that's like when the anniversary of the series is. So if that's the case, then I'll probably be playing Danganronpa 1 and 2 probably in March through May, if I were to hazard a guess. But again, that's only if the release date is confirmed to be in June. If it's not, then it'll be some other time. And... good. Right, let's just head back to the hotel. And I don't have any absolute guarantees on this, but at some point this year, if things go well, then I will be the co-stream like stream buddy for someone else as they go through Persona 3 Reload for the first time. So I'm really hoping that things go well, because that would be a lot of fun. Alright, let's go ahead and make one of these. Bum, bum, ba-da-bum. Another donor. Rosalie Shelan. Up. Ba-dum. Sparking power, electric, and alpha power. Okay. I can use that to shiny hunt for like a Canary team. Let's see. And just some basic low tier donuts for like 1-star portals. Oh, I just hit my mic. Alright, let's make another of the same. Go. Espia. No, that doesn't even make a 1-star. Let's continue. There we go. Catching power, water. That could be useful. Let's make another of the same. Resistance. Okay. And I don't really care about that. Let's see. Oh man. Go. Humongo power. That could be fun. Let's make. Go. Just making a whole bunch of 1-stars. Oh, item power Pokeballs. That's nice. Let's make. Let's see. Tomato. Let's become British for a minute. No power. Okay. Go. Bum bum ba bum. Alright, now let's actually try a bit. This is mostly sour and sweet. Babiri. And Peppercorn. There we go. That's a good 4-star donut. Alright, what's this one? Item power treasure, mega power chart. Okay. It's alright. Now, let's see what I can do with... There we go. Catching Power Psychic and a... Yo, that would be really good to get Beldums. Let's make another of the same. Catching Power Poison and Counter Power. Okay. Alright, alright. One more of the same. Catching Power Steel. I love it. Okay, it's Akka. 4-star. Yeah, why not? I'll let the cutscene play out here, just because it's really cute. Bum. Sparking Power Ghost, Alpha Power, Catching Power Ice. If I was specifically looking for a Frostlass, this would be really good. Let's make a different one. Hebia. Bum ba bum. One more. Those are okay. Puka. Item Power Treasure, Mega Power Charging, Movement. Okay. One more of the same. Yeah, that one's kind of useless. Make a different one. Oh, so contracted being combat turn-based with reactive system, PTEs. Parry, dodge, jump, right up thing, counterattack. Also, Souls-like difficulty settings, so easy would be normal, normal's hard, etc. Gotcha. Ooh, item power Pokeballs, I love that. One more donut. Let's make one more donut. Alright, that's gonna do it here. I've got a bunch of donuts now. Electric. Right. Yeah, I would really like to be able to play 33, but yeah, I can't. If it's on Steam and able to be played on Mac, and I can use a PS4 controller for it, then I'd be able to pretty much be, just fine. But yeah, otherwise I'd have to wait until I can get my hands on a PS5, which is unfortunate, but it's not the worst thing in the world. There we go. Basic donut. Yeah, I've almost exclusively heard good things about 33, and all the power to it. Like, it doesn't really deserve it. There's other things left out. This is just add cinematic angles, graphic effects, looks and plays quite positively. Hell yeah, love that. Pick up sparkling items, catch 3 species of Pokemon, destroy Pokeballs. Okay. Alright, I've got 4 minutes to do these tasks, so I gotta lock in. Go. Catch 3 species. There. That's another species. There. Another item here. Oh, that's just another Dynamo. Alright. Now head back up. Almost halfway through the time limit, and I'm a little over halfway done with my tasks. Oh hey, Alpha Pichu. Alright. Oh, damn it. Ah, shit. Get back up there. Okay. One more item. There we go. Break boulders. Hey, got all the points I need. Love to see it. Okay. Now there should be a golden ball somewhere. Where must it be? Alright, got that ball busted. Not down that way. There it is. Can I make it in time? Got it. Woo! Alright. Alright, now to get a message from Corbeau, probably. I'm not sure these exact specifications offered on Steam, but given it's only available for current consoles, not sure if it's on Mac either. I probably know better than me. There's a... I know there's ways to do it, I just don't know many of them. Or, not many. I don't know any of them, because I have enough games immediately available to me anyway that I don't really need to worry too much about relying on Steam just yet. But how to just looking into it, you can go to 50 USD, that's the steal. Oh yeah, absolutely. Alright. Pardonnez-moi. Easily the best $50 to be spent these days on the game. I have no doubt about that, dude. I fully believe that, man. Alright. Alright, let me get my voice prepped to do voices. Great work out there. Thanks to you completing those survey tasks, we've made some leaps in our analysis. Oh, piece of cake. Guess the survey stuff comes second nature to you now, eh? Team MZ doesn't mess around. Would you meet me at Nouveau Cafe? I've got a few things that'd be easier to discuss in person. The main Nouveau Cafe at Centrico Plaza, that is. Don't go blowing up my phone asking where I am from one of their little side trucks. Okay. Nouveau Cafe. I love Corbo. I really do. I love him. Alright. Alright, Corbo. Glad you could join us. Why don't we order something before we get down to business? A good bite is a sure path to a happier day, don't you think? As long as it's shared with someone you feel comfortable with, of course. Bro wants me so bad. Not only got Game of the Year, but even Game of the Decade, and probably the best thing that happened in the gaming industry in a long time. Yeah, hey, from everything that I've heard about 33, absolutely deserved. So, like, 1,000 kudos to them. What do you want? The usual burn-up roast for you, Digi? Drip coffee for me, and one of those great croissants Grisha makes. That's it? What, it's the Rust Syndicate pinching pennies now? Disappointing. Prism Tower. Still the symbol of our city, for better or worse. You can see it from anywhere in Lumios. That's why it needs to be fixed up as soon as possible. That said, I still appreciate the effort you made to protect it, even if it did end up like that. Eh? We all put it off together. Sure, but just know I appreciate it. After all, sometimes the things that obviously need doing are the hardest to actually do. I feel so called out. Bro's just, like, taking his words and shoving them into my soul. Anyway, let's get down to business. To get into the pockets of Hyperspace Lumios on the other side of the Ruby Distortion and Sapphire Distortion, you'll need some special donut recipes. We put the entire Rust Syndicate through the paces, researching and developing new recipes. Easy, Felipe. Calling too much attention to our hard work can come across like you just want a pat on the back. Let's keep it humble. We're all doing our best for everyone in Lumios here. Pardon me, boss. Didn't mean to be gauche. I was merely inspired by the noble tales you keep relating to us about the many sleepless nights you've spent analyzing all this hyperspace data. We'll send word to Ansha about the flavor profiles your donuts will need. Be warned, you'll also need one particularly rare ingredient. And what would that be? Don't worry, I've got this one. Grish pal? Think you could spare some of that Hoennian salt you sprinkle on your croissants? How did you know our secret ingredient? I suppose it's true what they say about Rust Syndicate. You really do go digging up everything you can about people to hold as leverage. Nonsense. We'd never stoop so low. Privacy's paramount these days. We figured out your secret ingredient thanks to Felipe. Oh. We figured out your secret ingredient thanks to Felipe's perceptive palate. Don't underestimate Restaurant Le Wow's favorite taste tester. Very well. I did overhear your talk, and I can share our riches if you're working on the city's behalf. Please use this well. It's terribly valuable. Alright. Much obliged. I've sent Ansha the flavor profile data. Well, with that, I think the rest is up to you. I hereby leave the matter of Kyogre and Groudon in Team MZ's capable hands. Oh boy, I can already tell this is gonna be absolutely just, oh my god. This is gonna be hard, I just know it. Okay. I know for damn sure that fire moves don't work at all against Kyogre. Like, it's not even not very effective. It's just straight up doesn't work. And I know water moves don't work at all against Groudon. So, alright, Ansha. Hello. I was just reviewing the recipes Mr. Felipe sent me. They will be quite complex, like the one we used to find that fine Pokemon Darkrai. It's rather intriguing that the key to meeting 2 legendary Pokemon of Hoenn is Hoennian salt. Quite a tidy solution, is it not? I guess it makes a lot of sense. Indeed, simplicity is often best. So what kind of donuts are we gonna make? Well, paying a visit to Groudon calls for a very particular flavor profile. Okay, so I need to write this down. Let me grab a sticky note. There it is. There's my sticky notes. And where's my pen? There it is. Alright. Groudon. 260 sweet. 160 spicy. 160 sour. 20 bitter. 260 fresh. Okay. That'll make us an Omega old-fashioned donut for visiting Groudon in Hyperspace Lumiose. Alright, let's see if I can make that. Oh, okay. And a note for Kyogre. And dropping in on Kyogre, we'll take a donut with its own unique flavor profile. I can read. We'll need at least 50 points in sweet. 50 in spicy. 210 in sour. 180 in bitter. And 370 in fresh. Alright. Oh, I just heard my pen click on the Twitch window. That was a very satisfying click. All right, that should yield an alpha old-fashioned donut, with which to visit Kyogre's pocket of hyperspace. Sapphire Blue Legend. I'll be counting on all of you to help gather the necessary ingredients. Alright. Let's try the Omega one. Alright. Alright, so sweet and fresh are the highest priority. So focus on pink and green. It needs to be 260. There we go. Wait, hold on. What's the sour supposed to be 160? Okay. There. Little bit of bitter. No, that's not it. Alright, sour 160. No, that's too much better. There. Hold on. What if... There... It's a fresh... Okay, spicy 160. So if there's red and green priority... not quite. There. And then... There we go. Just gonna go ahead and screenshot that real quick. Alright, here's hoping that'll work. Alright, Ansha. Bum, bum, ba-da-bum. Ruby Red Power, Mega Power Charging, Speed Power. Nice, nice. We've done it! This is one of my finest works yet! Behold, the Omega Old-Fashioned Donut! Way to go, Chef Ansha. I doubt anyone could work berries into such artistic donut creations as you. Now Hoopa can get us into the pocket of hyperspace Lumios where Groudon is at. Please make good use of it. I'm sure gathering the ingredients was no easy task. Let's head to Jean's Sector 11. I'm pretty sure Karina will be there waiting for us. Can I make the other one? Yeah. Alpha. Alright. 50 sweet and spicy. So that is pink and red. A bunch of fresh. Okay, let's start with the... start with this. We can modify from here. Okay. 210 sour, 180 bitter. So, yellow and blue. There. Okay. What if... There... There... Oh, so close. There... Oh, this works out really well. Oh. No, not quite. Need more sour. Still need 20 more points in sour. Alright, let's do... That covers everything but spice, which needs 20 more. 20 more points for spice. Let's see. Not quite enough. It's not enough bitter. It's not enough spice. What in the... Oh. I just saw a post listing of quantity. Let's go to second place. Only Elden Ring ahead of it. Ooh, good job, 33. Alright, what is the There. 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 5. Fresh and spicy. Hey, there we go. we go. Extremely impressive for first. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, 33 has been like knocking it out of the park. Oh my god, this was like a math problem. Holy hell. A math problem with like 400, 500, 700 variables is what it felt like. Alright. Sapphire Blue Power, Mega Power Conservation, Defense Power. Okay. We've done it! I've never made a donut quite like this one before. Behold, the Alpha Old-Fashioned Donut! Truly, we've got the most dedicated donut chef in all of Lumios. Now who can get us into the pocket of hyperspace Lumios where Kyogre is at? I trust you will use it well. You worked so hard to gather the ingredients after all. Let's head to Wild Zone 5. I bet Karina will be there waiting for us. Okay. So. Yep, there's Kyogre. There's Groudon. Ruby Power of Endings. Sapphire Power of Beginnings. Oh boy. Rampant Rogue Mega Power. Okay. Okay. Let's go for Kyogre first. Thank you. Impulse Heal. I just ran out of my drink. Do some quick shopping. Let's go ahead and sell. Go. Okay. Alright. Oh. I'm gonna buy. Go. Full restore. And one more revive. Bring me up to 30. There we go. All good. Alrighty. Where are you, Kyogre? Over there. Hope it's in the wild zone. I should go this way. Should enter from this side. Nearly daybreak. It's nearly daybreak if I do say so myself. Alright, now. Let's continue on this way. Of course the portal would be over near water. Alright, first... Oh, wait. Get rid of the marker. And let's go ahead and fix my team up. So Kyogre is a pure water type. Oh, let's go ahead and... Alright, let's see. do I want to keep any of these? No, not really. There we go. Alright, let's go back to... is it this box? What? There we go, okay. Yes. And... there. Okay, so... being a pure water type, having Emboar is a bad idea. So let's swap that out for Xerneas. Oh, I'll need to EXP Candy Xerneas to level 100. Let's also grab Trevenant over... over Darkrai. Should be okay. Sachel. There we go, level 100. Go. Plus moves. Alright, let's go ahead and see what other moves are available. Night Slash, Light Screen. Light Screen could be useful. Geomancy. Okay. Yeah, let's see. Thunder Wave, Play Rough, Reflect. Thunderbolt's always good to have for facing water types. 10 versus 8. Yeah, Thunder over Thunderbolt. Hide attack stats. This is all gonna be just fine. Okay. Let's see. Woodhammer, Close Combat, Earthquake. Let's see. I severely doubt that Leech Seed is gonna work on it. Let's see. Thunder Punch over Earthquake. It could be good to have a grass move to use against Kyogre from a distance. Mega Drain, Bloodshot, Solar Beam. Oh yeah, Frenzy Plant. You know what? Why not? Why not? This is gonna be a lot more useful against Groudon. Energy Ball. Oh, Energy Ball over Psychic. And yeah. Trevenant, Hornleech, Woodhammer over Shadow Claw. And then where's Protect? Oh, it's just there. Go and Lucario. I want to give Thunder Punch over Water Pulse. Let's go with Dragon Pulse over That should be okay. Boxes. Any better options? Eerie. This is Pikachu. Well, technically Marie fully evolved it into Ampharos could be useful as an electric type. We'll see how I do with this. Let's go ahead and drop a save. Alright, Karina. We'll need an alpha old-fashioned donut to get through the sapphire distortion here. Going in. Technically, I think Kyogre's gonna go through Primal Reversion, not Mega Evolution, but still. Go ahead and feed Hoopa that Alpha Old-Fashioned Donut, Digi. Alpha Old-Fashioned Donut. Alright. Here's hoping I don't actually only have 6 minutes. And hopefully it's more just like the Darkrai fight. Ooh, okay, looks like it will be. So this is where Kyogre dwells. Come here, you two! Check this out! Yo, that's so pretty. Huge blue crystals? Waterfalls from nowhere? Is this what Kyogre's subconscious looks like? Well, they do say Kyogre is the personification of the sea. The strength of its water-type attacks is supposed to be incredible. We can still take it on between the 3 of us and our Pokemon. Let's go, everyone. Time to catch Kyogre. Yo, and look at that Kyogre statue back there. Guess we've got to trust in our Rotom phones and take the plunge. Alright. Before we do this, I am going to step away for a moment. I'm going to go ahead and take a quick break, and I'll be back in just a few minutes. Maybe between 5 and 10 minutes. Make sure I'm good to go for Pokemon Dark Souls. Alright, let me just go ahead and put in chat around how long I'm expecting it to be. There we go. Alright, be right back. That took a bit longer than I was expecting it to, but I am back. Yay! Uh, a coffee took a little longer to get done than I thought it was going to take, but oh well, I'm here. Alright, now. Alright. Reposition myself in my seat real quick. Alright, I am. Yes, okay, I did unmute myself. Good, 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 good. Okay, so let's go ahead and take on Kyogre. Drop another save because I lack confidence. So I'm just gonna go ahead and double check, make sure the fan I just turned on isn't caught up in audio. I don't think I can hear it. Alright. Kyogre time! And real quick, I just want to make sure... Ball. Could catch it in a Great Ball. Dive Ball would be really good. Net Ball's kind of obvious. Ooh, Lure Ball. Hmm. I don't know which Pokeball I want to catch Kyogre in. Probably a Lure Ball, because it's like it's the rarest of the three options between it, Dive, and Great. So. Whee! Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and lead with Zygarde. Because I don't really have a good reason. But, oh. Xerneas is the only Pokemon not holding an item. Let's see. Full points. Rocky Helmet. Big Root could be good. Expert Belt. Sure. Wait, why is glasses? Special moves. Nah, super effective moves. There we go. Whee! God, this is so pretty. Low-key, I kinda want to take some pictures in here first. Oh. There we go. God, this looks so good. Come on. Mario. There we go. Yeah, I can work with this. Alright, expression time. Let's see. Let's do... Ooh, okay. But I can't... I can't change which Pokeball I'm holding? Okay, fine. Alright. Expression... Da, 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 da. Shock. Let's see. Ba-ba-bum. I kind of wish there was one that was just like admiring a view, you know? That could be good. Let's see. Yeah, there we go. Alright. Back? Again, nice over-the-shoulder shot. There we go. Hide this. There we go. There. Now... There we go. Hey, Lucario. Let's see. Go. Oh, it's not a Pokeball I'm holding, it's a repeat ball. Okay. I can deal with that. It's not as, Zoom out. There we go. The recenter a little better. Want a nice tilt. Yeah, it looks like it could be good. It's a little too much space between us, but I can't really do much about that. Okay. Let's do... Let's get a shot with... Actually, no, let's do a shot with Meloetta. Why did I say Meloetta with Floette? There we go. Because with Floette, I don't have to worry about the little floaty device. So I can get nice and... I can get a really nice pick with her... let's see... This side, or... Come on, Floette. Come on. There we go. Alright. Come here, Floette. Come on. Floette. Floette. Come on, girl. Come on. Face this way. There we go. Come on. Come on, Floette. Come on. Oh, wait. That could actually be pretty good. If Floette is really far behind. There we go. Okay. Alright. Expression. Let's do... Let's get back to thinking. There. Look at Rotom. And I get behind Floette. Oh.
Hi.
Floette. There we go. There we go. Damn it. I just want a really cool shot with Floette all the way back there. Oh well. I know what you are. Let's do... There we go. The ominous Floette. Okay, alright. I've had my fun. Okay, let's go ahead and start this. Oh wow. Whoa, is that Kyogre? No, this is Patrick. We can't pull any punches. Gloves up, team. Alright. Let's get ready for Pokemon Dark Souls. Oh my god, this music. It can fly! This is gonna be a great battle. I can't wait for another second. Oh, it's only gonna primal. It's only gonna like go primal after halfway through the health bar, huh? Primal Reversion, that's it. Go. I'm scared for the next phase. Alright. Alright, here it goes. Yep, blue orb. Primal Kyogre. Oh boy. Alright. This isn't so bad. Ooh. I almost just died there. Okay. This wasn't so bad at first. Alright, let's go Floette. Uh-oh. Oh, god damn it. Come on. Whew. Oh my god, it's just spamming Surf. Ruh-roh. Oh my god. I didn't even realize that. Oh my god. Alright, I can go Mega now. Satchel, full restore on Zygarde. Use Mega. Oh, there we go. Whew! Alright, that wasn't as hard as I was expecting it to be. Alright. It's time to catch Kyogre. Lure Ball. Dive Ball. It looks like a Great Ball, but I'm gonna go a Lure Ball. Yay! I got it! It's my first post-Darkrai Legendary. Whew! There's the blue orb. Way to go, Digi! You and me and Karina, we're unstoppable! Yeah, we're the greatest! I can't believe we caught Kyogre! Lumios's toughest trio comes through once again! Excellent work, kids. Beating Kyogre is no joke, especially after it got even more powerful. But as much as I hate to interrupt your moment, I need you all to stop by my office. I'll be waiting. You three didn't just beat Kyogre. You beat it when it was powered up. You sure are something. Whatever Kyogre did with that blue orb didn't sound quite like it was Mega Evolving, though. So let me get this straight. There's both Primal Reversion and Mega Evolution in play here. You got it. They sort of work in a similar way, but they're not exactly the same. Funny, right? Primal Reversion is... Oh. Primal Reversion is when Kyogre returns to its original state and grows really powerful. Its blue orb contains an overwhelming amount of natural energy. When that energy, the orb's power, awakens Kyogre's true form, it becomes Primal Kyogre. Primal Reversion. If you give Kyogre a blue orb to hold, you can have it undergo Primal Reversion in battle to revert it to its primal state, Primal Kyogre. Glad I got to see Primal Reversion for myself. It's a big deal for me as the Mega Evolution successor. I'm glad this gave you something new to chew on. But you're not done yet. Get working on that Ruby distortion so you can catch Groudon. You bet we will. We can't let Ansha down. That's right, our donut chef deserves the best. Right. Next up is Groudon, huh? Yep. There it is. Alright, this is gonna be a bit tougher team building wise. Okay. Hey, Kyogre! Okay. Diancie is weak to ground, but Rock is good against fire. And that's what Primal Groudon is fire ground. Water moves have no effect, so Greninja, Blastoise, Kyogre are all... It wouldn't matter. Let's see... Heatran would not be good. Tatsugiri can at least resist fire. it's neutral to grass, assuming that Groudon has Solar Beam. Got Earthquake access with Emboar. Change moves. Head Smash over close combat. Earthquake over Wild Charge. Alright, Trevenant for... Let's see... Garganical over Lucario. His ground is super effective against rock, which Garganical is, but Garganical does have Earthquake, and yeah, And then there's Zygarde, which Zygarde should be fine. Okay. I think that'll do it. Alright. Let's head on over to Groudon. Come on. Let me up. Okay. Should go the long way around. Wait, huh? Oh. Alright, well, there's a staircase at least. Whee! I do love that you don't have to hold down the run button. Hey. Come on. There we go. We'll need that Omega old-fashioned donut to get through this Ruby distortion, yeah? Let's go in. I think Groudon's gonna go through Primal Reversion, not Mega Evolution. But still, go ahead and feed Hoopa that Omega old-fashioned donut, Digi. Let's do it. Ooh, this looks really cool. So, this is Groudon's world. Come quick, you two! Oh, that looks hot as hell. Enormous red crystals, lava pouring down. This is what it's like in Groudon's subconscious? Yeah, I guess so. I'm no expert here. What I do know is that Groudon should gain the fire type when it undergoes primal reversion. Good to know, though I doubt just using water types will cut it against an opponent like this. If the three of us all work together, we can do it. We can catch Groudon. Let's get to it! Guess we've got to drop down again if we want to battle Groudon. Guess so, Tawny. Hyperspace Desolate Land. God, that looks so cool. Whee! Man, I am dressed way too warmly for this. Alright, photo time. Let's see. Here we are. Not that good. There we go. There we go. Let's see. Yo, this is kind of tough, low-key. There we go. Yo, this really kind of... Yo, this hits. Get more centered. Oh, that looks so cool. I love that. Alright. Back in your ball. Floettes. I think we should swap out Floette for something. We can do Tyrantrum. And then Satchel. Oh, right. I can't use candies in hyperspace. Well, in that case, swap out Tyrantrum for sure. Let's do... I guess Darkrai. Let's see what Darkrai can get. That might be helpful here. Dark Pulse over Dark Void. Da, 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 da. Rock Slide over Ice Beam. Protect over Sludge Bomb. 75, 60. Okay. Da 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 da. Scissor. Focus Blast. Eh. I guess Psychic over Dream Eater. There we go. Okay, which one do I want to lead with? Let's lead with Organical. Okay. God, this is so cool. Alright, let's get this over with. I didn't expect the legendary Pokemon Groudon to look so stiff. Watch it! I don't think it's staying still for long. Here it comes. Groudon appeared. Just keep hammering away at it. There's that Fire Blast, I think. Let's do Xerneas. Oh, Solar Beam. Just keep spamming the two moves. Yeah, this is... Oh, just stay out of the way. There we go. Oh my god. Just took a fire blast in the face. Oh. I was too close to the blast. That's entirely on me. Yep, continue with the progress. Yep. Yep. Keep previous progress. I was being careless. There we go. Much better. I love the way it just kind of swivels in place. There we go. Alright. That's phase 1. Now for the hard part. Oh boy, is this gonna be the hard part, because Groudon is... oh my god. It's very intimidating. At least, you know, to me. Also got a lot bigger. Oh boy. Dancy. Alright. Actually, let's go Zygarde. Just alternating ground moves until tanks enough damage to Mega Evolve. Woo! Go. Am I even gonna have enough time for this? Go. Alright. Where's the safe spot? Right over there. And let's go ahead and heal up Zygarde real quick. Alrighty. There. I'm not gonna have the time for this. Alright, full restore. There we go. Just in the nick of time. Oh my god. Whew. Oh boy. Okay, what Pokeball do I want to put you in? Heat? No. It's... I don't really know. Luxury Ball, maybe? No. I don't know. I guess Luxury, that's fine. Yay, got it. Whew. Oh my god. I think I maybe had 3 or 4 seconds left in the fight. The red orb. Yes, Digi! And you too, Tawny. Way to go. We're just too good. Not bad, kids. Lumios's toughest trio has done it again. Now, while I'm sure you're still enjoying the glow of victory, I've got some questions. Come by my office. You caught Groudon and Kyogre, 2 legends of the Hoenn region. I know it couldn't have been easy. Well done. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and rename the stream real quick. Catching Kyogre and Groudon in Pokemon Mega Dimension. There we go. Alright. Renamed the stream. There we go. Alright. Looks like it's finally time for us to track down Rayquaza. We'll be finished analyzing the blue orb and the red orb soon. Seems like data analysis is the Rust Syndicate's main job now. What kind of organization are we these days? A civic think tank? You're Lumios's reliable allies. Oh, Huh. Don't forget who you're dealing with, kid. Once folks are in our debt, we can put them to work for free, helping us shape Lumios just the way we want it. That's all. I didn't even realize that Felipe wasn't here yet. Sorry for the wait. Allow me to return your blue orb and red orb. You were quite right about the prodigious energy they contain, Miss Karina. If you give Groudon a red orb to hold, you can have it undergo primal reversion in battle to revert it to its primal state, Primal Groudon, and you can do the same for Kyogre. I believe someone else wanted to weigh in too. What do you have to say, Professor Mabel? I'm the lab's acting director, not a professor. I did not ask for students. I understand, Professor. Could you tell us what you've learned? You little... Fine. Let me sum up what we know. Our inciting incident is when Darkrai got pumped full of all that mega power oozing from the tower. Long story short, its nightmare-generating powers skyrocketed and Hyperspace Lumios was born. The makeup of Hyperspace Lumios reflects the subconscious thoughts of people and Pokemon, which I guess is why it's so weird in there. But you've already figured that much out on your own, haven't you? Let me clarify one thing, though. It's not just a reflection of subconscious thoughts. It's dreams. And I mean dreams of all kinds. Both the ones you can't control at night, and the things you're actively wanting and wishing for. Great lesson, Professor. Bravo. Now, could you tell us how we can find Rayquaza? You'll have to generate Rayquaza's realm of Hyperspace Lumios by actualizing a related aspect of the subconscious as a basis. Actualizing... what? Can you slow down and try that again for the less egg-headed among us? You have to wish really hard. I think it might be doable now that you've caught both Primal Groudon and Primal Kyogre. Getting closer to your goal is probably making it easier to picture catching Rayquaza, and that's made you even more motivated. I'm right, aren't I? So take that mental image and that motivation, then dial them up and make it happen. I get it, I think. Not sure if that helped or made things even more confusing. Look, Buster. My job is studying Pokemon and energy. I'm not automatically a hyperspace expert just because I have a fancy lab at my disposal. Who's the big dreamer trying to get a meet and greet with Rayquaza in the first place anyway? Ansha? That's right, the little chef herself. I suggest you listen to the professor's non-expert opinion, Digi. You gotta get Ansha to wish as hard as she can for you to encounter Rayquaza. I'll get on it. That little lady sure is something. She wanted to meet this mighty Pokemon so bad that her dream got mixed up with Darkrai's power to make nightmares. And look where we are now. That's one heck of a powerful dream. But back to the topic at hand. Thanks, Professor. I'll call again if we need you. Next time you will call me, or the next time you call me will be your last. I'll get Ansha caught up on all this. Go do your thing, Digi. Yes, sir. Do I need to get more points again? Oh, nope, just going to the hotel. Off to the hotel we go! Alright. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and fix my team back up. Pardonnez-moi. There we go. Actually, let me... There we go. Hey, welcome back! Where's Ansha? Both Ansha and Karina are in Karina's room. As soon as Karina got back, she told Ansha what the three of you learned from the Rust Syndicate. Then Ansha asked to hear all about your battles with Groudon and Kyogre. So Karina said she'll tell the whole story in mega detail or something. It was rather hard to follow it all. Care to fill us in directly on what you were told by Corbeau? And then we did. So, the reason Ansha wanted to hear more about your battles with Kyogre and Groudon was so that she could imagine you catching Rayquaza next? That seems likely. She's probably hoping to reinforce that dream of hers in finer detail. I guess a little visualization can go a long way. Is any of that really necessary, though? What do you mean? I mean, Ansha's wish was already plenty strong. That's how she found Rayquaza in the first place. I suppose so, but there's no harm in letting her continue what she started, is there? Hey, the gang's all here! I'm newly impressed, not just by the sheer wonder of Hyperspace Lumiose, but by all of you! And the legendary Pokemon you battled, too! So you heard the whole story from Karina? Indeed! Miss Karina told me all about your hyperspace exploits, Digi. I can picture the noble Kyogre and the grand Groudon in perfect detail. So I'm quite confident I'll be able to imagine the pocket of Hyperspace Lumiose where we'll find the fine Rayquaza at last. Oh my god, that almost ran me out of air, just for that one sentence. Okay, now that you've got a good mental image, let's put some real oomph behind it. Ansha, how about you remind us why you want to meet Rayquaza so much? Alright, I'll tell you everything from the start. Let's go to the roof. Nice thinking. Rayquaza's the sky-high Pokemon after all. It'll be easier to imagine from up high. Sounds good. Let's go roof it up. Hey, this roof is where you first showed up, too. Right, Ancha? Indeed. Hoopa transported me here. Hoopa sure picked the right roof. No one else but Team MZ could have handled this hyperspace stuff so well. Okay, Ancha. Tell us again, why do you want to meet Rayquaza? Give us the details so we can all picture it crystal clear. Alright. It begins with a story that I love very dearly. Listen close and I'll tell it to you. A long, long time ago, in what people call the Primal Age, the world was overflowing with natural energy. Huh. In that time, there was Primal Kyogre, bolstered by the power within the blue orb. So too was there Primal Groudon, with the might of the red orb at its beck and call. They fought over the world's natural energy in endless, furious clashes. When Primal Groudon roared, the earth began to swell and the waters were evaporated into dust. When Primal Kyogre bellowed, torrential waters flowed and massive downpours eroded the earth. For 20 days, these two mighty Pokemon battled from sun up to sundown. The ferocity of their clashing scarred and warped the world itself. The people of that age, the Draconids, were at a loss. Whatever could they do? They wished with all their might for Rayquaza to descend and save them from destruction. The Draconids' wishes must have reached Rayquaza. They appeared before Primal Kyogre and Primal Groudon, a dazzling light, and in it was Rayquaza in a sublime and incredible form. A blazing light and whipping wind sapped the power from Groudon and Kyogre alike. Robbed of their primal forms, they fled to the faraway depths of land and sea. The Draconids came to revere Rayquaza as a true savior. And there our story ends. I still can't believe we're actually meeting Hoenn's legendary Pokemon in Lumiose of all places. Incredible, isn't it? That part about Rayquaza's sublime form sounds an awful lot like Mega Evolution. Rayquaza's supposedly got something in its body called a Mikado organ that has the same power as a Megastone. That means Rayquaza can Mega Evolve into Mega Rayquaza all on its own. Pokemon that can undergo Mega Evolution without needing a Megastone? Wow. Yeah, Rayquaza's Mega Evolution is crazy strong. I totally get why you want to meet it so bad, Ansha. My dear mama read me that story quite often. I came to love the story and admire Rayquaza so much that I would dream about it. Isn't it noble? Rayquaza, savior of the Draconids. I can see why you'd want to get it for Diantha. A mighty Pokemon for a mighty mom, huh? Your love for Karina sounds like the real deal, Ansha. I'm sure your dream will be strong enough to create the hyperspace distortion we need. Oh. What? I guess that actually worked? Oh. There it be. Excusez-moi. I did not mean to cough so abruptly. Hey. It's your boy Felipe. We've managed to gather some. Oh my god, I can't read. Let me take a sip of my drink real quick. We've managed to gather some data on this latest distortion. The signals we've detected coming from this distortion are on wavelengths very similar to those emitted by the blue orb and the red orb. We believe this distortion leads to the location in hyperspace Lumios where you'll find Rayquaza. At last, I'll be able to see the fine Rayquaza again. Guess we're about to witness a dream coming true. Well, you just might. One more thing. Much like with Kyogre and Groudon, this special distortion requires a special donut to match. Please, Digi, gather lots of data so Mr. Felipe and his team can develop the perfect recipe for us. When you do, I'll make the mightiest donut of all. I know I won't fail, because I've got all of you on my side. Oh my god, 100,000 points? Okay. Let's do this one. This Rogue Mega. Let's see how this goes. Okay. I still have no idea what Mega that's supposed to be. Oh, wait, hold on. This gives me the most time, so I'll go for it. I'll go for it. Alright, Hoopa, take me in. Oh, it was Tatsugiri. Also, there's a bot real quick. I need to be able to pause to get rid of the bot. Okay. Ban the bot. There we go. Alright. So that's Tatsugiri then. I'm not well equipped for this. I'm really ill-equipped for this. Ah, damn it. Alright. Come on. Alright. Oh, it's about to just start going in circles. There we go. And he's really good at just staying out of the way. Alright. Come on. Alright, Floette. Let's Mega Evolve. Satchel. So that damn near killed herself. Alright. Full restore. Oh. There. Oh, wait. Let's go ahead and heal her up again. And then stay running. Oh my god. Whew. On. Oh god, not again. Alright. Satchel. Max Revive on her. Oh my god, she's frozen? Come on. I'm gonna run out of time. Oh my god, just out of range? Oh my god. Okay, well, now that I know what this Mega was, I can better equip my team. Okay. Alright. Boxes. Okay. Mewtwo get fairy moves. No. Okay. Diancie. Xerneas. Air. Play rough over Horn Leech. Let's see. There. Chestnut. Oh, can get Dragon Claw. Dragon Claw over Frenzy Plant. Okay. Zygarde's fine. Okay, let's... Draining Kiss over Giga Drain. And... That's fine. Alright. Oh my god, it's gone? Fuck. Oh, I hate that. Okay. I hate that. I screwed that one up. Alright, where's a bench? There's a bench. Alright. With reset portals, what's available? Let's see. Oh god. Okay. So with this Meowstick, Greninja, Yveltal, Absol, Revenants, Mewtwo. Okay. Satchel. Alright. Shadow Claw over Play Rough. Night Slash over Close Combat. That way all of its moves are super effective on Meowstick. Trevenant. Shadow Claw over Hornleech. Phantom Force over Woodhammer. Actually, there we go. Shadow Punch, Shadow Claw, Phantom Force. Greninja. Night Slash over Gunk Shot. U-Turn over Dig. Dark Pulse over Psyshock. Shadow Sneak over... No. That should be fine. Mewtwo. Shadow Ball over Psychic. Dark Pulse over Aura Sphere. And nice Protect over Fire Blast. There we go. And Darkrai. Dark Void. There. Okay. Let's see. Shadow Ball over Psychic. There we go. Alright. Sure. Yes. There we go. Okay. Here's hoping I don't mess this one up. Alright, Meowstick. Okay. I forgot to deal with Yveltal's moveset. forgot Oblivion Wind was flying type. Oh no. Uh-oh. Fucking attack! Alright. I don't know why it kept deselecting my attacks, but okay. Okay, yeah, there's... Okay, I'm not getting this. Ain't no way in hell. Oh my god, come on. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, so I guess I just am not... Okay, alright. Fine, fine, alright. So it looks like I won't be getting to Rayquaza today. Because, oh my god, the amount of grinding it'll take to get to 100,000 points. I'll take care of the grinding off stream. So, with that change of plans, so next stream, which is going to be Thursday, I'll go ahead and take care of getting Rayquaza if I was able to successfully get the grinding done off stream between today and tomorrow. So in the meantime, I am gonna work on getting some character teams going. So, let's swing on over here. Maybe I can find an Alpha Roserade. That's an Alpha Garbodor. Any Roserades around? No. Malamar saw me, but that's okay. That's just a regular Roserade. It's not an Alpha. Okay, I guess no Alpha Roserade. That's fine. So, let's see. Dragalge. Got the Leon stuff. There's Diantha. There we go. Let's do Rainer Red. Maybe. Actually, how about... I'm gonna go up here. Turns out I must just size the deals mentioned across 2 areas that I haven't found. Each of which is a mini boss. Brings captive bosses to new add-ons like Boss Rush. Damn, that's a lot of bosses for a DLC. Where? Over here. There's the Hollow Vader. All of this from a DLC that was Shadow Drop as a free update. God, that is so good. Oh, god damn it. Okay, well, head back up. I thought I could take a shortcut, but no I couldn't. Oh well. Okay. There should be a Dratini over somewhere. Think. Come on, there we go. Oh, an Alpha Dratini. Alright. I'm level 38. Alright, Darkrai. Put it to sleep. There we go. Whew. Alright. Now that I have caught a Dratini, I can get one that I want in a repeat ball. Okay, about time. So, there. But, actually, let's... There. Evolve. Alright, with this, I can get 3 more slots in my Pokedex. We've got Dratini, we've got Dragonair, and then Dragonite. God, Dragonair looks so good in this game. Alright, Sachel. 50. Let's do 3 more. There we go. Other times I think Sentinel's really good with player base, and others think, with player base and others, where I think that good how undriven by money they are. They consumers can't enough to make transactional equal exchange. Yeah, again, of everything that I've heard of 33, like that sounds like a pretty fair enough judgment, I think. Like there are some games that just feel like you would have been willing to pay more than what you did pay to get it. And from what I'm hearing from like a lot of people, yourself included, Zombo, is that oh my god, Dragonite looks so good in this game. Is that that's a very common sentiment, I think, regarding 33. Registered and registered. There we go. Boxes. Go. Alpha Dragonite. Okay. Let's go ahead and... Wait, do I have a Gyarados in a repeat ball? Or a Magikarp in a repeat ball? No, that's a net ball. Oh, wait. Wait. There we go. Still need to get an Alpha Altaria. Or an Alpha Swablu. Swablu was over here. No, it wasn't. Where was it? Swablu... Over there. I ended up emailing to ask if storefronts they have linked to their site for selling merch. Gives them a good enough cut of their profits from selling so much. That'd be a good way to make up the portion I feel like I owe them. Oh wow. Yeah, that's dedication. That is dedication with a capital D. Alright, Alpha Lopunny. Oh, there's a TM up there. How would I get up there? Haven't heard back yet, but someday might find out. Hey. Again, dedication. I gotta commend you for that. Let's head on up here. Go. Alright, that's where the Noivern are. There's Fennekin. Whee! Oh, wrong lock. I missed the Fennekin. Yeah, rare candy, nice. Also, considering which version of the game has a physical copy. The point of having another copy being either have a backup in case, or have a version to gift someone else. Hey, and there's also like, oh my god, the sentence just left my head. What the hell? I hate when this happens. Fuck, what was I gonna say? I'm just gonna give up on that sentence, because I have no idea where that sentence was going. All that just for a little item. Oh, shit. There we go. Back up here. Keep any merch that comes along with a physical copy. Hell yeah. Oh, that's one of, like, the best things you can do for a company is get their merch. Same goes for, like, creators. Like, if I were to ever get big enough to warrant having my own merch, it would mean the world to me if people would actually, like, get that merch, because that would just, it would mean so much, man. How the hell am I supposed to get that TM? Oh. Okay. Oh, foggy day. Foggy day. There we go. Okay, let's head on back up. Let's see if the Swablu spawned in. See if I can catch an alpha. No alphas here. It's still all just the Salamence line, so I don't really care about it. Oh, okay. also a point where even if they charge higher prices for future games, which I don't see them doing, but even if they do, we might pay whatever the higher inflation just by paying it the day one pre-order and whenever they have that rate. Hey, that is commitment to the brand. I respect it. I respect the hell out of that. That's how you know you make a really good, worthwhile product, is when people are like, yeah, I would pay as much as you ask for the next thing that you make. Like that is massive praise. Alright, let's head back over here. Oh man, I'm almost out of coffee. No, I'm out of coffee. Alright. Misty Day! Something I've already done pertaining to the studio that made my other favorite game. I pre-ordered Ghost of Yelta. Gotcha. Just this way, I think. I gotta cross the bridge. And then it'll be over there. Yep, there's the Dratini. There we go. I just need the Dratini to not see me, because it's gonna run away. That's only fair to do so for Sandfall. Yeah, no, I totally get that. Like, again, massive respect. There we go. Pardonnez-moi. Alright, there. And Dragonite... actually, well... Yeah, repeat ball, okay. I'll just put the Dragonite there. Okay, Sashel. No, god damn it. Boxes. There. Sashel. Let's do 15. Oh, that is... Okay, that was plenty. Okay, I didn't have to do that many. Okay, well... There we go. And evolve again. Oh wow, it's already 130. Wait, it's only 130? I don't know if it's already 130 or if it's only 130. I don't know if it feels like it's earlier than it is or if it's later than it is. It's definitely something. Okay, we've got the Repeat Ball Dragonite. Alpha Gardevoir. Random Horus. There. Let's see. What about... a Premier Ball. As an inverse to that, though, this game I wasted 75 on Rise of the Ronin. Wasted money because I ended up rage quitting and uninstalling. I found a story boss with level upscale to the highest difficulty. Falls like an easy. Oh my god, wow. Holy, that is... I'm not gonna lie, I'm sorry, but that's a really funny idea. Like, that's a concept that I can low-key kinda get behind. At least a little bit. Just cause... I'm sorry, that's just funny to me. There. There. Okay. Oh, and... let's give it the the Dragonite. What was it called again? Dragonite. There we go. It's a Souls-like of the Sekiro variety. Not everyone can manage to get through on normal or hard or extreme. Doesn't mean that those that can only get by on easy should be trolled. Yeah, I fully understand that. I really do, but it's just a funny idea to me. I'm sorry. Yeah, 8. Hey, Gibble. Luxury. God damn it. Keep looking for Gibbles. No. Was that the only one? Yeah, that was, I guess there was only one Gibble. Okay, oh well. Let's just leave. Okay. Wait, do I have a Badoo, Roselia, or Roserade in a luxury ball? Nope, not that one. Oh, that was box 1. Okay. Well, that's unfortunate. I guess it's one of those things that might seem like a funny idea from the outside, but for someone who put 75 in it feels like spiteful, very rage-inducing. Yeah, that's a fair point. I probably wouldn't find it as funny if I was the one dealing with it. So yeah, that's a fair point, Zombo. I relent on that. Let's head back over. Up here. No, there. Okay. Let's get a. Alright, repeat ball is ready and raring to go. There we go. Got them. Also, yeah, $75 is absolutely like I would not pay $75 for a base game unless I was like really convinced that it would be worth my while. It's... There we go. Alright, now boxes. There. Okay. That's the price of most games these days. I'll have to take your word on that. I haven't really bought many new games nowadays. Especially not physical. When I got the 3 Danganronpa games here on the Switch's what's it called? eShop. Like the most expensive one I think was like 20 or 30. If I'm remembering right. But yeah, as far as like new games, I don't really have a frame of reference. I haven't bought a new game in a long while. I think when I got Persona 3 Reload on my PS4, I want to say it was like it was somewhere between 40 and 60, I think. But also like that would fall into my caveat or like exception or whatever of me being willing to pay that much for a game, or for a base game rather. But yeah, yes, there we go. Yeah, again, one of the big things I know about 33 is that it's a massive amount of bang for your buck. And even then, that's like putting it lightly. Rise of the Ronin was new at the time, so it was back around spring last year. Gotcha. Okay. makes sense. Okay. Boxes. There. Alright, repeat ball, repeat ball, repeat ball. Non-alphas. Hmm. Okay. Let's go here. Wait, no. There. Alright. Actually, let me think for a sec on what exactly I'm gonna do next. And I also have a new drink. Alright. Alright, so here's what I'm gonna do. I want my character teams to be in matching Pokeballs. So this is Champion Diantha from X and Y. So most of this team is in regular Pokeballs. So I'm gonna get a new Tyrantrum and Gourgeist in regular Pokeballs. So that's what I'm gonna do real quick. At the very least, I'll get a Pumpkaboo. There we go. Got that just in case. Oh, that's an alpha. That'll do. That's Stone Emporium. There we go. We'll put the words. So with the Stone Emporium, I can get another Jaw Fossil. I can just revive that, and it'll be a Tyrunt in a Pokeball. It is over there. Or is it here? Yeah, stone. Okay. There we go. Let's see. Where... Jaw Fossil. There we go. And Old Amber. I'll go ahead and get one of those, just so I have a placeholder for... No, I'll get 2 of these. There we go. So I have placeholders for Lance and Steven. Okay. Let's leave. Now, back to the research lab. I can revive them. I believe it's the 2nd floor, I want to say. Yeah, laboratory. Hello there. Jaw Fossil. Bring me the Tyrunt! Thank you. Oh, I already had a jaw fossil. Okay. Well, got another one. Alrighty. Now just old amber. There we go. And then one more old amber. That's a new Pokemon for me. Aerodactyl. There we go. There we go. Okay. Boxes. Pumpkaboo. There. There. Aerodactyl. In lieu of Garchomp. And Aerodactyl in lieu of Gourgeist. There. Let's see. Do I happen to have... Okay, let me check my... Let's see. That's a regular Pokeball. What Pokeball is this in? Okay, Premier Ball. Let's... Let's see. Checking for specific Pokemon species. Okay, none over there. That's an Ultra Ball. Ultra Ball. Let's see. Okay. Alright. Let's just shove these over here. Oh, and take the Tyrant. There, Sachel. There we go. Now it can evolve. There we go. From baby T-Rex to big beefy T-Rex. There we go. Yay! Boxes! There. Alright, so, with Aerodactyl, if I can get a rock, portal, I can get an Aerodactyl in an Ultra Ball for Steven, and an Aerodactyl in a Repeat Ball for Lance. And I'll have to also get a different Pokemon to replace this Gyarados, because he doesn't need two. I'll throw you over here. Ooh. If I can... If Charmander is available, I can try and catch Charmander in a Repeat Ball, and then have that be Lance's Charizard. Because he does have a Charizard in many of his teams. Let's see. Algae. Oh, hey, Bulbasaur. Okay. Oh, damn it. Damn. Oh well. Well, I had to try. Let's see. Oh, now I find an Alpha Altaria. I'm blown away by the game to a degree. The games are their consumers, look ways to do more of their stuff. Things already out, for things released. Personally, it is very. I'm about to give them business again. Hey, that's a fair. Like, hey, you do with your money what you want to do with your money. That is a perfectly reasonable perspective to have, Zombo. Like, I can't even pretend that it isn't. I'm on Altaria. Come on. Let me catch you already. There we go. Got it. Boxes. Oop. Okay. There. Got the Alpha Gyarados. Alpha Salamence. Alpha Garchomp. Let's see. Oh, that's not a repeat ball, but there. Alpha Dragnet. Yep. And do the gift Alpha Charizard. Why not? There we go. Alright. So with that dealt with, let's try and find a Charmander so that I may catch one in a repeat ball. Come on, Charmander. Come on, Charmander. Come on. I guess Charmander just doesn't want to spawn. Oh, that's okay, I guess. There are worse things to have happen in the game than just a Charmander not spawning. Oh well, alright. I've also seen, as the saying goes, singing the praises of Sandhall for quite a while, and saying about convincing us to do themselves they for starting their own expedition. Contrast times my pistols may tease me up for another chance to berate Team Ninja Studios. I jump at the bit to take said opportunity. Hey, you have free will for a reason. Oh my god. Alright. Here we go. I don't want to end stream yet. It feels a little early for me to. And I do want to keep putting these character teams together because I really enjoy them. Unironically, this is literally one of my favorite things to do in Pokemon, is just make teams that the characters in the series have. So I think I will continue to do so. Let me check for any rock distortions. Oh, that's Flamigo. Let's see. Steelix. Does not look like it. That's Clefable. Okay, doesn't look like there's any rock portals. Which, yeah, that's okay. Oh, Banette. Oh, that's a hard one. It's only 1500 here. That's 3 p.m. Okay, so that's an hour later than it is for me right now, because for me it's 2 p.m. or 1400. Not sure what it'd be for times, but it's usually close to 1700 when you're in my time. Gotcha. Yeah, that's usually whenever I have a longer stream, like when I was doing Persona. Those would tend to be about maybe anywhere between 5 and 7 hours for Persona. With Pokemon, it's usually been around like closer to the 5-hour mark. But admittedly, I've been ending a little bit earlier and earlier recently. I don't really have a particular reason for it necessarily. Oh, I want that portal. I want that portal. Oh my god, I want that portal. Give me that portal. Oh, I already... Okay, There. There we go. I wonder if what's that portal? The world may never know. Is one of my favorite newly introduced Mega Evolved Pokemon in this game. Its base form is in this portal. So I want that Pokemon. Let's see. Catch 1 Alpha, catch 5 Wild, and destroy 5 Pokeballs. Okay. Ah, shit. There we go. Let me check something real quick. Pokemon Naveen. What's his team? And what Pokeballs does he use? Oh, he has his team in Premier Balls. Okay. Premier Balls, and his final team... oh, okay. Toxtricity, Scrafty, Crocodile, Aegislash, Sableye, Ariados. Okay. Alright. So Ariados is in this portal. I can catch that. Toxtricity might be because it's poison. Okay. Go, come on, catch. There we go. Drive-by capture. Oh. Boxes, let me... Oh, there. Alright, where is... There's Lucario. There we go. It's the first floating Pokeball. Are... Oh. Oh, there. Ooh. Okay. Pokemon Gita. What Pokeball does she keep her Pokemon in? Is it just regular Pokeballs? What Pokeballs does Gita keep her team in? AI Overview says that it's Ultra Balls, but is that accurate? Yeah, there's a really easy way for me to check this. YouTube Pokemon Gita Battle. Top Champion Gita. I'm watching. It's regular Pokeballs. Okay. Alright. That is interesting. Okay. Oh! New chat. Okay. I've also taken to Brilliant Indie Game Awards. or using their bias for something that isn't present in Clear Obscure as a real but not official reason to bar Sandfall from receiving awards there. The official reason being usage of AI that's not even present in the released version of the game and was only used for soon afterwards for placeholder textures. Gotcha. Yeah, I remember in Celeste, who was in chat earlier, I remember seeing her on Twitter talking about that exact thing. And to my understanding, it was that the placeholders were generated, but the textures that wound up being ultimately used in the end were not, if I understand correctly, which I think is perfectly fine. Here we go. Alright, now it's just a matter of destroy the floating Pokeballs. Whew. Okay, boxes... Limit. Oh, hey, sweet. And it happens to be a female, too. It's not necessarily important, but it is neat to have it match the gender of the trainer that it's going to. I don't know, I always just kind of like when that kind of thing matches up. I'm not a stickler for it by any means. Like, if it doesn't happen, I'm not gonna go and recapture another one, but... yeah. If it happens, I think it's kinda neat. Alright. Go. One more floating Pokeball. Go. Mirror Ball. Okay. Boxes. Put that here, there. I don't need all that many. Spoo. But let's move those over here. So now this box, Spinnerack, there we go. There we are. Okay. Just one more. Oh, over there. I am so happy that I found all those Glimmets and Glimmets. Beam me up, Scotty. There we are. Now where's the gold ball gonna be? It's over there. Sweet. Whee! Love to see it. There we go. Oh, and a luxury ball. Let's go for Ultra Ball. There. Okay. There we go. Alright. I think that covers everything. I don't think there are any more floating... Oh, no, there's one over there. Go. Okay. Let's see. They generated placeholder graphic. Oh. Okay. Generated placeholder graphics for backgrounds, for background signs that wouldn't even be noticed, but didn't like how it turned out. So long before they released the game, the placeholders were replaced with stuff they did themselves. They wanted to be transparent about it and promised that everything they do will be made by humans. That's what got the attention from the Indie Game Awards, Sandfall being transparent about something they tried out and replaced. Something they didn't even have to be transparent about. But their integrity led to Indie Game Awards having a way to make slanderous claims against them. Wow, alright. Gotcha. Well, yeah, and like, honestly, even, like, in concept, I don't even have a problem with generating placeholder stuff, because by nature, it would get replaced anyway. And I think so long as what's replacing it is done by people, I think it's perfectly fine. Like, I understand some people having gripes about that because of being anti-AI full stop, across the board, no exception, but I don't know. I think that's a pretty stupid thing to get mad at them for. Yeah, I can get behind why you're upset at them. It makes sense to me, at least. Anything else? There might be something up there. Oh, I can't get over there. Okay. Oh. Clear that wall. Go. Ow! Oh my god. I just banged one of my finger's knuckles on the edge of my counter. Oh my god. That hurt. That hurt like hell. Holy. Oh, boy. There. I wonder, am I able to evolve a Pokemon via stone? Oh, I can do that in a portal. It's just the EXP stuff that I can't do. Do 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 do. There we go. Roserade in a luxury ball. There we go. There. Let's go. Alright. There we go. Okay. Let's kill the rest of the time trying to get a couple more Mega Shards, if I can. Oh. There we go. Just in time to get the last floating Pokeball. Oh my god, that was a big stretch. Alright. So now that I'm out of the portal, Sashel. There we go. Evol. Bum, 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 da 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 da. Toxic Spikes, Meteor Beam, Mortal Spin. Nice. Let's go ahead and Meteor Beam over Ancient Power, Mortal Spin over Acid Spray, Spiky Shield over Confuse Ray, Energy Ball over Stealth Rock. There we go. Yay! Alright. Boxes! There. And give an item. Give the Glamoranite. There we go. Okay. Now... let's go to... Oh, I forgot. Chespin is... Where here is Chespin? Is Chespin really... There. Rooftop, I think. I'm gonna go to the cafe, and I'm gonna enter the see if I can enter from right here. There. Let's see. I myself wouldn't even have had a problem with keeping in the generative AI has enough human work layered on to make it original enough. They didn't leave it in at all. Yeah, any Game Awards had an uproar about the content being AI stuff, and it wasn't nearly that bad for spreading in the first place. First, that was even before it was in place, so it was a case of them getting people working on given, barring example of them receiving awards there over nothing. Wow. God damn. Yeah, no, I totally get why you're not a big fan of them. Holy hell. I don't blame you at all. Let's see. Lucky. Where would Chespin be? Mission. Going in the hole. Oh, in the holes with Diggersby. Oh. Alright, that's Diggersby. That's also Diggersby. And that's also Diggersby. Okay. Oh, alright. Well... I can get a Bergmite. Sometimes I find myself hoping for Indie Game Awards to be decent enough to issue a retraction, but then realize it's wishful thinking. Go. Got Bergmite. I can leave. Whew. Okay. Boxes. Satchel. Ooh, that's almost enough to level up. Is it almost enough to evolve, though? Nope, not yet. Is it level 40, I guess? Oh, level 37, okay. Yeah, I'll take it. boxes. There. No, what is it? No. Da, da, da. Not yet. Two? No. 8? 19? No. There's Hone Edge. I can catch that for Naveen. 3, that's what I was thinking of. Alright. Regular Pokeball. Go. Alright, Sashell. I think one more level? I think it evolves at 32? Yep. Whew. Alright. I still find it so funny that a goat learns Aerial Ace. Dun dun dun. There. Alright, Chestnut. I think that's all the Gita Pokemon that you can get in this game. Chestnut. You can't get Veluza, you can't get King Gambit, you can't get Dragapult. You can't get Espathra. Yeah, I think just a Chestnut is all that is the last I can get for Gita. Okay. Let's go for some more Cynthia. So I can... where is the Dynamo? There's the Dynamo. Because Cynthia has a Dynamo, or not Dynamo, an Electros in black and white. I got the Dynamo. Oh. There we go. Alright, boxes. There's Dynamo. And I think it's level 40 that it evolves. So let's do let's do 1 XL. Alright, and now let's do one large. Oh, level 39, okay. Bum, 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 bum. There we go. Crunch. Crunch. Sometimes you just gotta crunch. Alright, Thunderstone. Go. Alright. So now I've got the Electros. There. Revoltal. Back up there. Okay. Let's go looking for Lucario. I swear oh, right, Lucario's in Area 20. Alright. There's Chikorita. Don't need Chikorita right now. So oh, there's another Chikorita. Okay. Garbodor. Garbodor Dali. I'm funny sometimes. Let's just out on. I know Lucario shows up here. Am I just not remembering where in here it is? I guess I just am not remembering where it is. Oh, shit. Alpha Tyranitar. Oh, damn it. Nighttime came right before the Pokeball connected. Oh, shit. Fuck. There's Lucario over there. Whew. Oh my god, an Alpha Lucario over there. That's really intimidating. Whew. Got it. There. Alright, now... There. Okay, so Garchomp, Roserade, Electros, Lucario. There's no Spiritomb, there's no Togekiss. There's... Well, there is Milotic, but I need to get a Feebas for that. Um. Gastrodon. I don't think there's Gastrodon. There's Glaceon. There's no Como. Let me double check some of Cynthia's teams. Cynthia. I know there is Porygon Z. Let's see. Black and White, Electros. Braviary, there's no Braviary in this game. Glaceon, I could do that. Let's see. Protect, Darkrai. The O. Okay, so I've got 2 slots which can go towards Milotic and either Porygon Z or Glaceon. I think Porygon Z would be the better option. So, I have the box 1, I think? No, box 2. Box 3. So I just need to get another portal that has Porygons in it. That way I can catch the Porygon in that portal with a Luxury Ball, and then trade evolve it, whatever. And I have an empty slot for a Feebas. Let me just double check. Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay. Okay, yeah. So, Feebas, Porygon, need to get the Gibble. Okay. Alright. I can... Oh, wait, I can... Ooh, maybe Charmander spawned now, since the time shifted to night. Maybe. I think the starter slot is stuck on Totodile. Unless Charmander's not in this section. Maybe it's in the one over there? It might be. Doors, nothing else. Maybe over here? Please? I would greatly appreciate a Charmander. no. No Charmander for me. Oh, well. I'll just move on. Oh, just got spotted. I can't fast travel. Alright, let's get out of here. Okay, so I'm gonna go back to Area 8. I'm gonna hope I can get the Gibble. I would love to be able to get the Gibble in the Luxury Ball. Alright. Gotta check. Nope. Nope. Gotta check for the fin. Nope. 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 Okay, none of them. Unless it's one of these? Nope. Nope. Okay. Yeah, here's none of them. Okay. Unfortunate. Well, in that case, maybe over in 17... There it is. Maybe Area 17 has, the chest bin. I sure would love me a wild chest bin that I can catch. Unfortunately, that ain't realistic right now. Oh well. So, instead of that, let's check for some portals. Oh, nope, okay. Oh, Sableye. I can get Sableye for the Naveen team. Never remember exactly where that is. Fortunately, I don't think I really have to remember too hard. Oh. Okay. I'm only really doing this portal for the Sableye, but I might as well get the tasks done for the research points as well. Okay. Floating Pokeballs, catch ghosts, catch Pokemon undetected. Well, first, repeat balls are like the best Pokeballs for nigh guaranteeing captures. There. There. There we go. Come on, turn around, turn around. Come on, turn around. Would you please? There we go. Alright, got the Sableye for Naveen. Boop, boop, boop. Was it... Where is it? Ah. There. Alright, now... floating Pokeball time. Number 1. There we go. Got it. There's that. There's the ball. Okay. With that... Got it. Boxes. There. Alright. Spinnerack, Sableye, Sandile. There. So now, we'll put the Scrafty there. And then Aegislash and... what was the last one? Navi... Toxtricity, that was it. Okay. Alright, I think that covers it. Yeah, that was all of them. Let's skedaddle. Let me out of here! I think I'll just go on a little bit longer. Okay. Let's see. Ooh, Ivysaur. Okay. Trick. Lysopod. Fido. This is a wee bit tricky. How about we do... maybe the spawn reset. Since I left the area. I am determined to get this Charmander. Come on. Fortunately, this area is relatively small, so it doesn't take that long to run across it. Or run around it, I guess. Oh, Tepig. Oh, an Alpha Tepig. Just another Tepig. Okay, I guess no Charmander today. Okay. I can manage. It's not a big deal. Okay. So, boxes. Let's see, 17, 23. Bum, 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 bum. Hey, welcome in the chat. You're most creative. Thank you. I made it myself. Evolve. Okay. Let's go ahead and do so. I am Digi. I'm a drone VTuber. And yeah, I made and rigged my model myself. I made my background myself. Yeah. I'm glad you like it. Okay, I need to get another EXP candy. There we go. It's got a bit of jank, but I like it. Yeah, it's a very janky model. I am not a model artist, nor am I a proper rigger. I made this like early last year, and I've just been sticking with it since I started streaming halfway through last year, around mid-May. And I actually kind of like it. Like, I can't explain why I like the model with the jank, but I don't know. It's kind of fun to me. Oh, breaking swipe. Okay. There we go. All right. So Scrafty, Toxtricity, and Aegislash. Right. Need to get a Hone Edge. Where's it? Here? No. Here? No. There. No. There it is. Area 4. Alright, I think I'm gonna go for another maybe between 10 and 20 minutes. Okay. Oh my god. That's so intimidating. There. There we go. Alright, Yveltal, come back. Okay. Boxes. There. Sachel. Go. Okay, now let's evolve you into Doublade. Alright, Sachel again. Let's go to Duskstone. There we go. King's Shield. Okay. Back to boxes. There we go. Okay, Toxtricity, Scrafty. Okay. Lovely. Warnite, Dragonite. Yeah, okay. Alright. Let's see. I'm gonna keep going to and fro Area 20. And just see if I can keep resetting the starter spawns. Oh, Squirtle! Okay, what Pokeball for blue? For red. Oh. Come on, get caught. Damn it. Also, Alpha Aggron is very intimidatingly large. Okay, let's go back around this way. Where the fire starter should be. There's Alpha Lucario. Regular Lucario. Oh, alright, I guess no starter over there. If we keep going around there. Maybe? Oh, there's a bench in here. I always forget that there's a bench in here. Okay, Alpha Lucario. What's over here? Regular Roserade as per normal. What about here? No Scrafty, okay. Let's see. Howdon. Alright, well, I guess that'll just be part of my off-screen grinding, I guess. On top of trying to get some points for the, the hyperspace survey. That's the word. Survey. I forgot the word oh my god, an Alpha Scrafty. Alphas are always very intimidating to look at, just because they're always just so big. Like, I know that's what makes them an alpha, but still, it's still intimidating. Let's see, that is, Evil and Houndoom. It's over here. No. Semi-Sage. Marowak. Wait, is that... Oh my god, what is... Oh my god, God, what's it called? From Paldea. That's Squawkabilly? Squawkabilly is in the DLC? Oh my god. Color me surprised. Oh, and of course it's on the rooftop. There. Mark where the elevator is. There we go. Alright, Hoopa. Take me to the Squawkabillies. At least I'm assuming it's Squawkabillies. Oh. Well, I was right. Yeah, it's Squawkabilly. Destroy patches of bramble. Oh. Oh. There. Let's see. Boxes. Oh. There we go. Okay. There's Embor. Embor. Get back. Fire spin. Oh. There we go. Oh. There. Get Lucario back. Absurd amounts of just do-do-do, do-do-do, do-do-do. Alright. Just keep on catching them. Yo, what the hell? Go. Okay. I'm amazed that this entire hyperspace wild zone is nothing but squawkabillies. There we go. Now, where's the golden Pokeball? Wait, did I just see it spawn? No, that's just the little ladder. Come on. There we go. Alright, there we go. Over here. So many squawkabilly. The flying pest of Paldea. Alright. Over here, maybe? Ooh. It's not the ball, but it is a ball. Where's the gold ball? Oh, there it is. There we go. Alright, I think that's everything. Have I caught any of the yellow ones yet? There we go. Oh, there's another ball over there. Let's go get it. There's another one up there. Got time. Heck. My god, these things are not good. Alright. Now I think that's all of the floating Pokeballs. So I can probably actually just leave. Oh no. Leave yet. There we go. Time to leave. Alright, let's see how many Squawkabilly I just caught. Oh. The cat is meowing for me. Just a sec. The cat just has a bit of zoomies. Alright. Let's see. I think an Ultra Ball suits blue best. Do I already have... Oh my god, that is so many Squawkabilly. Oh my god. 1, 2, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. I got 24 Squawkabilly. Oh my god. I do not need that many Squawkabilly. Larvitar, that's what I was looking for. Do I have a Larvitar in an Ultra Ball? Yes, I do. There. So that's for blue. Since in Fire Red, Leaf Green, in the rematch, he has a Heracross and a Tyranitar. Actually, do I have a Heracross in an Ultra Ball? That'd be very useful to know. Let's see. Where? Oh, and a Gyarados. There. Let's throw you over here. There. Okay, so I don't have a Heracross in Ultra Ball or blue. So let's make that the final capture of the stream. Alright, so once I capture a Heracross in an Ultra Ball, I'll go ahead and end stream there. Pincers. There we go. Go. Oh, come on. Oh, that was a fail. Okay, guess I won't get that Heracross then. Okay. Well, there's still Pidgeys and Pidgeots and Pidgeotos, so I'll just head over to a random rooftop and go for a Pidgey. Blue is pretty well known for having a Pidgeot, so it's practically like a secondary ace Pokemon, right? Okay. Alright, Pidgey. Come on, birdie, birdie, birdie. Badoo. There we go. There we go. Wait. There. Now. Shell. Three. You can almost fully evolve. There we go. $39. I think it needs to get to at least level 50, I think. Three. Oh my god, come on. 50, there we go. Unless it's 55 and I'm mistaken. Bum, 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 Jupiter! Okay, I guess it is 55. Okay, well, time to turn this Pidgey into a Pidgeot. There we go. Bum 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 bum. There we go. Shell. There we go. I swear, catching is so fun in this game. It's really well done, I think. Especially when you have, like, purposeful team building, like if you're following, like, a theme or something. think that adds a lot of fun to the catching and team building mechanic. There we go. Okay, now I guess Machamp. Maybe another Aerodactyl. Maybe I don't think Arcanine's in the game. Was the right Exeggutor? I don't think Exeggutor is in the game either. Oh, we'll see. We'll see where the team building gets. Anyway, so I think that's gonna do it for today. Actually, this was a lot of fun. Like, I got the Kyogre and Groudon legendaries captured surprisingly early on. I was expecting to struggle a lot more than I was. And I also got some really good progress on character-based team builds. Like, I've got a full team for Steven, for Diantha, almost a full team for Lance, most of a team for Cynthia, 3 out of 4 available Pokemon for Geeta, and most of Naveen's team and half of a team for Blue. I am going to end the stream here today. Thank you to everyone that showed up, who is currently here, and who will show up next time. Next stream is going to be Thursday, January 8th. I will be starting, I intend, my usual 9:30 a.m. CT, 10:30 EST. And if anything comes up before stream, then I'll just delay stream a bit. But I do fully intend on streaming Thursday. Yeah, I hope to see y'all then. Ciao.